And we should be live. Now, as you might have noticed from the title of this video, we are doing FROGLIGHTS today, which means I'm gonna have to figure out how to make one of those farms. I've never actually made one. However, they look quite simple. Hey, Draco. But I would imagine that it's probably one of those where we have to, actually, we are going to the end first. We need more, um, we're not gonna need that. We're not gonna need this either. Nor this. This would be nice. But we're still gonna bring this along. We're also just gonna get a few building blocks. Because I desperately want some blocks for building across so we can get more shulkers. Which is gonna be our main goal here. I guess we can use some blocks here. Do I have enough food? Our food storage does seem a little bit low. So we'll just grab that first and then we'll head out to get should have right over here, right? And then we can head out to get some shulker boxes because we definitely need more of those. I should also leave a couple of shulkers in the shulker box there in the next one we find so we can make a shulker farm eventually. But it's fine. So how are you this morning, Draco? Everything good? Alright, so to the end we go. Should be a pretty straight process. We have plenty of ender pearls. I'm bringing a silly saber just for more damage to shulkers in case we were to get close to them. Nah. I know. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty good. Alright, so we should be back now. I only just made it around the corner. Don't know quite what happened there. That's the first for me. With the stream suddenly just crashes. But we should be good now. Hey, Beyond the Bosses, welcome, man. Good seeing you. Oh wait, we also need to kill the Ender Dragon in these 200 days, right? Alright, we'll get shulkers first though. I wonder, should I try to go to the new spot though? I will. we'll just steal a trapdoor. Because there might be like a ship or rather a end city close by the thingy bob. I wonder if I should have brought some torches. Nah, we'll just write down the coordinates for this place. I'd much rather be slow and methodical while doing this, because, I don't know, it's scary as all heck. If you ask me. That's the one place we didn't want it. There we go. Okay. I kinda like this spawn. And we're just gonna say minus 352, 358, 1022. Yes, I have, yeah, I had one job there. And that was to place that down correctly. Yeah, I know, it's kinda embarrassing, but it should be good. It should be good. Or, it's not a big mistake. Um, I must admit, I really dislike this, but I cannot tell you just how tightly I'm pressing the shift button right now. It is so tight. Huh. Guess I want to go out over there and then curve it over there. Okay. I have I haven't really played Clash Royale, so you're gonna have to sort of give me a little bit more than that. Is it like a deck archetype where you utilize what you have in your own graveyard, like card graveyard and their graveyard, or what sort of stuff does it do? Is it a control deck? Is it like a just reduce your opponent's health quickly deck? Is it what does it do? Well, I might not have played Clash Royale. I have played a lot of cards in general. Okay, so I mean, Now we're just looking for a entity so we can get some of that good stuff, some good shulkers. Guess we need more for this. Okay, so why play it if it's bad? Is it fun to play then? At least? I mean, that's good then. I think I'm just gonna write down the coordinates for this one too. Just because it seems like it's more inland. And then we don't have to run like all the way back here. So, minus 261, 58. Alright. Well, I did expect that we would have found some sort of uh, right. Does that mean it has like a higher skill, a higher rating ceiling or something like that, where it's like, well, if you get really good at it, you're gonna get a higher rating than the deck you were playing before? Hmm. Oh well, well, practice makes practice makes perfect. All right, and that's a pretty large one too. If it has a ship, we'll just steal the elytra, bring it back home, and we'll have a chest full of elytras. But at some point, well, I mean that sounds pretty good to me, but I might be mistaken. It does not look like that this particular one has a ship, but it is pretty large, so I don't really mind. Okay, before we head into the war zone, that's one shulker shell. All right. Uh, Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, I guess we're gonna start on the parkour. The worst bit about these, because I'm absolutely terrible at parkour, as you might have noticed. I should probably do this, because then I can see whether there's actually like stuff dropped up here. Oh well, I know there's one. Oh, I thought that was a shell for sure. It wasn't though. Really? Would you mind just let me come down? No? Okay. Do you have any idea how rude that is? No. Right, where did that drop? 'Cause I'm sure I saw a shulker shell somewhere. One of these. But was I mistaken? Wait, is that really not gonna hit me before we get up here? Okay, that's good. It's completely fine. Jesus Christ. Ah, levitation. Oh well. Garbage, garbage. Oh, I guess we'll take the gold. I don't really mind that, but that one is pretty swamped with okay, so we have another one down here. Haha. Calculated. Alright, let's deal with this tower here. Okay, that did drop a shulker shell. Perfect. Damn. Oh, well, I got down to pick it up. Did he drop a shulker shell? He did. Perfect. Come on, let me get down. The primary goal is to get those shulker shells dropped. So, a bit more gold. And I don't mind picking this up at all. Like we've, alright, the shulker shell here. Like, I like the fact that, like, there's a little bit of a core sort of, in on this per default. I think that's super cool, but at the same time, not a big fan. Hmm. Well, I guess we're using this to get to the top. Hmm. Brilliant. Let's get some food in us. So we have 11. That's almost enough for 6 more shulkers. Pretty good. Pretty good. I won't complain about that. Now for this guy. No. I'm like 90% sure I saw a shulker there. Shell? Yes. Okay, so we also have a couple up here that are just sort of lounging around. Alright, where'd the other one go? Up here, eh? Gotta make sure we pick those up. Like, it would be so devastating if we didn't get all the shulker shells we possibly could. Hey, Aaron. Oh, just get over here for a second. As soon as you open up, you're gonna get another shot. Alright. Over here. Shulker shell. Nice. What about... Did this one drop one down? I don't know. Well, one way to find out, I guess. He did not. Major disappointment. Mmm. Mmm. Alright, so we have you there. Shulker shell, nice. So how many do we have? 18. Come on, we need a bit more. Alright, I shouldn't have gotten that particular block there. Oh, I'm so sorry. That must have been loud. I can't help it though. What's up, Pickle? Hey, Pickle. Welcome. We are getting a few more shulkers today. I'm like tired of always being out of shulker boxes. Not having enough, so we're just getting a it's a very special day. Oh, what's up? You have my interest piqued. Hey, congratulations, man. I hope you're gonna have a wonderful day. Have we been here? Oh, but we do see a shulker over here. Hey Algie, welcome. It's been a while. But happy birthday, mate. I hope you're gonna have an absolutely banger of a day. I spot shulkers over here. Excuse me. Alright, check. Oh wait, really? Is this another it is, it's just a tiny one? That's so good for my shulker shells, jeez. Alright. See you later, Pickle. Alright, one shulker shell. Was it really just one we got from all that? Oh well. We still have this. Garbage. Frostwalker. Might actually want to bring those home. Who knows, maybe at some point I'm gonna need to do that Frostwalker trick again. It's just XP. Okay. Yes. Alright. See you then, LG. It's good to hear from you again, though. Okay, so I think that's enough shulker hunting for today. We can make 11 boxes. So we had 4 and now we're gonna have 15. I mean, that's quite a big upgrade in that regard. So now we just have to find our way back to a portal thing. So mine is 261 and 1600, so it's this way. Okay. This way-ish, anyway. Eventually we're gonna spot out my bridge, but so now that we've done this, we can gather the materials for a froglight farm. And then once we've done that, we can breed up a couple of frogs, just in the nether, like on the nether roof, and then I'll start moving some of that stuff over there. So then I'll start moving some of the tadpoles to exclusive to the different biomes they need to be in. Well, we actually just finished. We now have 22 shulker boxes, or 22 shulker shells, so 11 shulker boxes, which I think is that's gonna be enough for now, at least. Oh wait, hold on. I'm sure I can make that throw there. Oh wait, maybe not on. Oh no. Oh, thank God it didn't hit anything. Oh my God, the world almost ended there. Jesus, man. Oh. Oh, oh no, that was terrible. Oh, oh, that would have been the end of the stream. For sure. That would just completely have broken me. Uh, I don't have anything I can use to get underneath, do I? No. Okay, well, for note for next time, I should probably pause the game then to sit down and think about the best strategy to survive something like that. Alright, this is where we slept last. Neat. They should. They should. Why? Mm, Alright, so now we have the necessary amount. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Wait, did I have Shulk? No, I didn't. Alright, so make me a bunch of shulkers. Nice. I feel like these are they not more pink than usual? Anyway, I want some of them to be like, because I would like for all my shulker boxes here to be blue, at least the shulker boxes that I keep stuff in. Um, I haven't quite found a need for these yet, but I guess blue, the way I sort of sort my shulker boxes out is by saying, oh wait, we have another blue one. Is sort of by saying, alright, blue represents building blocks um, for the builds. Green usually represents sort of weird blocks that don't really have a purpose, except maybe, or maybe decoration or something like that. Um, so that's sort of what I'm trying to go with these. You are a blue box. You aren't. And red is of course redstone. Orange is my inventory, like largely speaking. Okay, so you have something, you have something, you have something, you have something. And we'll just also pop all of the glass into this one. Because then I know for a fact that we have all of that ready. I might just make, yeah. Well, it might be something you can turn on and off. I don't know. But at least when I like do a world download for like a redstone build, I noticed that I for sure can use the oh, that's cyan. That would have been off. So that should ensure that I have full shulker boxes ready here. And we have one to spare. Yeah, I might do yellows for totems too. Red rockets, huh? I do building blocks, redstone, weird blocks. So like if I need lava or for like vines, doors, like weird stuff, I chuck that into the lime box because lime is a weird color. Black for rockets, orange for, well, my weapons crate. Um, and then sort of, it just, mm, what's my favorite thing? Favorite thing where? Like, you gotta give me context to it. Alright, well, wait. So, we're gonna need a frog light farm. 5,000 an hour? Is it a stackable design? Or should I choose this one that's just like...
Froglights are mine.
Jesus Christ, sorry. Uh, does he have, okay. I have no idea how that's gonna work, but we're gonna... Yeah, so this is how he breeds them. Yeah, yeah, we know. Hmm. Does he not show us how to build it? Well, he does. Neat. Um, I think he does, anyway. You can pick a thing from a game or a movie or real life. Oh, that didn't really narrow it down. Like, what sort of favorite are we talking here? Is it like favorite, uh, like weapon, food, person? What do we? You gotta give me some more to work with here. What are we gonna build it out of, though? I have a decent amount of stone. Not enough though. Alright, I'll just have to my favorite thing. Well, well, I guess my best mate or my mum, one of those. Um, Not quite sure what else could top those. Um, if we're talking about physical objects, then I'd have to go something like probably the ring my father left me. Like I have his I wear his well, wedding ring, I guess, or no, not wedding ring, the wedding band. Is that what it's called? There's a difference between those two. I guess that would have to be up there. All right, my credit card info. 55678. Sure, let me just tell you some information that could potentially ruin my life. Yeah, let's just talk about that real quick, eh? We're just gonna fill my inventory a bit here. I'm gonna leave room for some andesite to be picked up though. Didn't I only say double 5? Oh. Oh my god, hello? Why did you just stand beside me for like a second before you decided to attack me? That's so creepy. Alright, seems I'm gonna have to put this down. Put this down. Get this. Now we should have enough. I should also be able to go through here. Not a big fan of gravel, like but should we pick that up too? Like, I'm sort of getting low on a lot of things. Oh, granite is not one of them. Okay. There we go. Clay I don't care for though. Can I give you $5? No. No. I don't give money to anyone really. Yeah, I guess. Hmm. Just gonna pick up the torches and then place them down afterwards. This is starting to become a room of a pretty decent size too, which is nice. Oh, hello. And buy apparently. That was a real big buy. Hey, that's pretty nice. I mean, if you need $3, Draco, just go like look between like go look in the cracks of the couch or something like that. That's a legitimate advice there for you. There's a very good chance that somebody might have dropped something of value down there. Well, or the equivalent to like $5. Oh, then you gotta work. Gonna work. That's sort of the entire point with working. Oh, hello. Is that you want to be able to afford things. There we go. Do I have room for this? Well, how did you get up there? Oh, you just spawned over here where there's no more light? Okay. It's also quite fair, sir. I will respect your grind. Well, that should be enough for now. Ah, right. Well, then you just gotta work more hours then, and because you ain't getting nothing for free here, except for my content, I guess. Yeet. 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 Right, so let's pop that in there. This in here. That in there. This in here. gravel in here. And the site in there. All of this in here. Oh, I need one more stack of... Now he's using mud for some reason. Oh yeah, hold on. I actually need 48 more. So 48 more. Check. Now he's actually using mud bricks. I wonder if there's a reason for that, or if it's just like because I can. Mm, wait, do I have mud lying around? I do. Okay, then I don't need to do this. Okay, so that's one chest full. What's in the other chest? A bunch of glass, a bunch of rails, a bunch of levers, iron bars, chests, hoppers. Enough to spawn 2 iron golems and some scaffolding. I don't think I have enough glass. Oh no. Hey Faded, welcome. Sorry I didn't spot you before now. I'm just sort of prepping for a froglight farm here. Except we've run out of glass once again. I feel like that's a common occurrence. And since it is a common occurrence, we will go fill our inventory and a shulker. Wait, but let's bring some torches too. Because I don't necessarily want to be fighting all night. Like, I want to be using half the night to clear out mobs and surprise creepers and stuff. So, 64 torches should be good. Shut up, huh? Pardon, Faded? Well, have you gotten a duck yet, Draco? Or... Alright, okay, okay. Please keep it simple to some degree. Well, then you don't want to get more ducks. You want to get a duck, and then afterwards you can get more. But are you really ready for a duck? Don't they get like 20 years old? Alright, let's go. So, these are from the last few fights, it would seem. And we're also going to be picking up the sandstone thing. Why not? If you're needed... Wait, what? like, I'm not perfectly spawn-proofing this area. I'm just sort of chucking down torches where it's gonna cover most of it. It's just so I don't really have to worry too much about mobs. I don't want to fight a bunch of them, so. So we're going about it this way. Alright, so we should be spawn proof for a while now. And onwards we go. So, what exactly do you want to... What point do you want to prove with that exclusive? Are you saying if you could get free money, wouldn't that you wouldn't? Like, what are you trying to highlight? Are you somehow insinuating that you're better because you have a job? Well, if that's what he thinks his time is worth, then that's just fine, isn't it? Personally, like, suppose, and again, I'm not saying this to offend you, but I'd rather be homeless than work for someone who talks the way you do about me. If, yeah, let's say that I was fated, then I'd rather be homeless than having to work for someone with your attitude in that regard. Because that's my time isn't worth that sort of thing. I would have much better things to do than sit down and take it. Oh yeah, it's fine. It's just still an even more reason not to work with them or work for you if you've known each other for a long time. Because then you're gonna bring money into the equation. Alright, let's do this. What do you mean? How am I thinking low of you? Just walk me through what I said that gave that impression, because that's definitely not what I'm. I don't have any low thoughts about you, man. So like, uh, if I said something wrong, then please do tell me, because then I'm gonna avoid saying that again, because that's definitely not my intent. Just want to make absolutely sure. Hey, Green. Welcome, man. I like cops. Ah, well, haha. No, I can't say it without my lips touching. Nice try, though. Nice try. That's actually a first for me, where somebody has tried. No, it's the second where somebody has tried to make me say something that's inherently a terrible idea to say on a stream. Well done, and you almost had me. You almost had me, Draco. I was like wording out the mouth, like words, like just in my head, and I was like, oh wait, hold on. So close, man, so close. Eventually somebody's gonna get me, and I'm just gonna be sitting there flabbergasted, being like, why are people laughing? What did I say? And it's probably gonna be something like that. Oh, nah, it's just like, if it's a way that I phrased myself, I might end up phrasing it that way again to someone who's easily offendable. So, I don't know, it's about being articulate, and if I somehow said something that was interpreted in the way that I didn't intend for it, I clearly didn't articulate myself correctly. Dudes, I'd really much rather you didn't, but at least like the flag carrier isn't here, so oh wait, he's up there. Never mind then. Do I remember correctly if I say that there's a lava pool over here? Because then I can like just give them a bath. But I would really like to pick up my blocks first though, before I just burn all of those. So I spawn-proof my area so I don't get mobs to spawn over here. I actually only need to kill you with that. Alright, perfect. And we can continue our sand grind. I mean, we haven't dug out a full desert yet, but I mean, this is a pretty decent area that we've started on here. Please, without my lips touching. No, I don't think that's gonna sound weird. That one I don't. My head doesn't immediately go to something weird there. So I guess I could attempt it, but it's just I don't think I can. So I guess that's pretty simple in that aspect. Police, police, police. Oh, holy, yeah, I guess that's something like that. Yeah, I guess the P is difficult. Police, yeah. Police. My last words, excuse me. I'm hoping I'm gonna get a few more words in before I die. Or before the end of 2024. How close are we to full inventory? Getting pretty close. Ah, right, this is the silly saber, really? Let's actually just switch out the silly saber to silly saber. The Bane of Phantom. Done. Ah, that feels wrong. Okay, surely this should be about enough sand for now. So we'll just pick up all of this. Well, we need glass for a froglight farm. I imagine it's probably just so you can look in there. It's probably an aesthetic thing, but uh, I keep on running out, so I figured now I'd just get like a good load of sand and then we and then take it from there. Oh, actually, you're making this excessively difficult, little one. I don't like the fact that you're floating over there. What if I were to like jump over here for a quick... Oh! Yeet! Excuse me? Okay, we don't like this at all. Where is it even? There? No, I need more gas tiers. Desperately so even. So, I have to go get it. Alright, where'd you go? And I'd love to kill it while holding my sword, because that would be big time good. Alright, come on, you see me. Come on then. Alright, free gas tiers acquired. Oh, another one? Excuse me? I was not ready for this. Uh, well, I can't use you when you're flying down there, so... In that case, I'm just gonna go home. I was hoping for, I don't know, man. That looked pretty terrible. Can you let me pass, sir? Sir, I just want to pass here. Sir, please. Please, let me pass, sir. Thank you. Now his kids are coming for me? Jesus Christ. How rude. Alright, let's get rid of our newly acquired super cool, super duper gas tiers. Jeez, why are we so exclusive? Jesus Christ. Okay, so that means all of this becomes glass. If I remember correctly, it's like 4 that never really wants to get lit. Nice. Let's just grab 4 more stacks. Alright. So, we have about 2 more stacks of glass. That's nice. And this is how the blood feud began between Faded and Exclusive. Known throughout the generations for being the bloodiest war to man's memory. Alright, so that's how much glass we're gonna need. That looks like powered rails. Oh no. So I'm gonna need a bunch of powered rails. Well, we have a little bit. Also gonna need, well, 32 regular rails. 18 levers. Surely I have 18 lying around, yeah. Mm, 24 iron bars. 64 hoppers. That seems like an excessive number, but okay. Should I bring the redstone? Just like fill the redstone chest just for that? Just like for the ease of it. 64 chests? Well. Mm. Mm, let's get a bunch of this here. I have a feeling that my bamboo machine has broken. So let's just go fix that. Because it's been a while since since I've gotten any bamboo here. So. Oh, it's the other one. Okay. I just want to come down underneath it, please. And there we go. It's been a while since we had bamboo coming in big amounts. Okay, make me a bunch of chests. Yes, thank you. Yes, and please. Well, I guess we can make like another few chests. Just to like stack up on the ones we have. We'll chuck that in there too. Then we need 8 iron blocks, 2 carved pumpkins. Do I have pumpkins lying around here? I do, and I do actually even have 2 carved ones. That's nice. But we do need scaffolding. Now that might actually be an issue, since I just used all my... Oh, we do almost have enough. Now, do I have enough string? It would seem I do. Otherwise we would just have turned on the string duper. But... Oh, that was the perfect amount. That was actually the perfect amount. That's perfect. Let's just get rid of all this string here. I don't care. Pop that in there. Get the remaining glass we need. No, you shouldn't blow it up. Hold on, that's so rude. Of course you shouldn't blow it up. Hey Fawn, welcome. Oh no. Alright, wait, hold on. I can just do that. There we go. So this is what we're gonna need for the frog farm. Let's just get a few leashes. Wait, what do we have in here? Sandstone. Oh. Let's just get this in as fuel or as glass. No reason not to. Yeah, how are you doing, Fawn? Are you alright? Is are you feeling better today? Okay, so we also want a bunch of buckets. Oh wait, hold on, let's just pop the empty blue in there. So we need a few leashes. Okay, that's good, that's good. Well, we only have 6, but I guess that's enough. Actually, let's just get a stack. Why not? It's not like we don't have the materials to make a stack of leashes. There should be plenty of slime. There we go. Now we have leashes for days. Would you look at that? That's nice. Okay, so now we can gather plenty of frogs. I just want some more buckets too, though. Wait, hold on. No! Exclusive? You're an absolute prick. Jeez, dude. That's so rude. Okay, so now we're gonna go to our mangrove forest. We're gonna find 2 frogs. I already know where one is, but we need 2. Wait, I need some magma balls too, don't I? Are these still in here? Yes, they are. Perfect. Well, I guess 6 is gonna have to start it out. Blackmailing a man by threatening to destroy his space? Jesus Christ. Business, is that what you call it? Well, I guess. Like, personally, I refuse to play on servers that don't have PvP, but I don't want to play on a server where PvP is the main focus for that exact reason. Although, back in the day, there used to be this Technic mod. I think it was called Vaults. Not as in, it was VOLTZ, I think it was called. Uh, and it was like, it was all about warfare with all sorts of TNT. You could do like aim missiles, you could put trackers on people so the missile would follow them. Um, and while I'm not very good at PvP, I'm very good at right-clicking people and then fleeing. Because then they would be wearing the tracker. They would know they were wearing the tracker, but they have to like get the tools in order to get the tracker off. Um, and I would be able to launch like a missile at them, um, hoping that the missile would go uh, and hit their home, which is super funny, or at least I thought it was. Like, in all likelihood, it's actually pretty much of a prick move. But alright, so we have our one frog there. I need to find yet another one. So let's just turn on hitboxes so I can see if one actually appears around here. Turn that off. But you're really ready to sell out your mates in order to get money? Jesus Christ. Okay, so we have... Now I just need to make like a hole where I breed them. Wait, why do I have a husk here? Excuse you? That's so rude. Like, imagine being a husk in this area. That's gotta feel bad, man. Well, I mean... I guess it could jump out, but... I'm just gonna hope that it doesn't. Wait, where did it go? How did you jump that high, man? Come on, go down into your hole. Hey, Darcy, welcome. Uh, I hate that frog with a passion. Okay, dude, look. I'm just gonna go get some water. Because we need a bunch of water anyways to get, well, and this clearly didn't work out the way I wanted it to, so I mean... Why even bother? Okay. Now I need to leash this one so we can get him down. Although I must admit, he looks quite happy up there. But, come on down, please. Alright, cuz... Wait. Do you not breed... How do you breed frogs? Slime. Really? I'll be back. I'll be back. Well, I must admit I didn't spot it. Yeah, but before I get froglights, I need to breed up a bunch of frogs. Because I want to like get a whole bunch of froglights an hour. Like I don't want to stand FK for like a long time. So we're just we're gonna be making like a semi-serious froglight farm, I guess. Oh yeah. Like it's pretty easy making the Froglight farm. I thought I could breed them with the magma blocks too, so I wouldn't have to like, well, be here. I don't know. It depends. How long did you spend on said hole, and how much is a trillion? Like if a trillion is just like no money, like if that's just super cheap, then sure. But if $7 trillion, 7 trillion in the currency is like a lot, then what can you get for 7 trillion? And I hate it when servers have like if it's the equivalent to like mm, uh, let's use another game currency. Like if it's the equivalent for Minecraft too, so let's just equate it to emeralds, where a mending book is like, let's say 23 emeralds. Um, and 7 trillion is like 2 stacks of emeralds, then sure, then it's worth keeping your base. But if it's like a double chest full of emerald blocks, then it might not be. Oh, I got the gas tiers. Infinite worth. Well, then it's not worth it. Like that's just an unreasonable demand. It would be like saying, mm, "Give me $500 million, or I'm gonna burn down your apartment." And it's like, but dude, yeah, just make a new base. Because if it's like, sure. Oh yeah, you could also just mess up exclusive. Find his base, bomb it. You have my blessing. Make sure he regrets his choices. Alright, sure. That didn't just take out the frog, did it? It did. I fucking hate creepers with a burning passion. Oh my god. Okay, so let's get some bit of wood so I can make a fence so I can tie the frogs up here. Oh, that's just how much creepers bug me. Let's just do this for now. Actually have like a chest. Fence. Bam. Okay. So now I can chuck all the unneeded blocks, currently unneeded, in here. I can go grab the escapee frog. Hello, user. Come here. Do 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 do. Get tied to that post. Alright, so we need a few more frogs. Get him banned or something. Fake some proof that he's hacking or X-raying or something like that. Use some AI, just get his ass. If you can't blow up his base, blow up his account. That seems like a reasonable response to that, to it. Wait, do I still have hitboxes on? Yeah, I did. Don't really care about zombies. All I care about is frogs. I wouldn't even be surprised if there's only like 2 frogs in this entire mangrove area here. Oh, did I just see something jump? Oh, hello, you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. We're gonna go this way. Come on. Where'd you go? No, no. Come over. Yes, come up on land. Yes, land. Yes. Now follow me. Yes, yes. Okay, we're gonna continue this way. We're gonna continue this way. Come on, come on, come on. You can. You can do this. Come on. Get up here. Okay, come on. Come on then. Come on. Come on. Okay, I pull you over here. I pull you over here. Yes. Okay, come on. You can do it. Yes, 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 yes. Follow along. Alright, frog. So, supposedly, if I now take some of that slime I have stored up, I should be able to click you and you. And then you're probably going to need some water, aren't you? Do you need to be in the water? Oh, something happened. I saw hearts. Wait, why am I not just using the shovel? Okay, I do see how this feels a little bit unfair to you guys. So we are just going to move that post over here. And we're going to try and breed. Why can I not breed them again? Because they didn't. How do you breed frogs? What do you mean? Yeah, I feel like I did have water next to him. I have picked a side. I feel like I'm very clearly on faded side here. At least to the degree where I told him that he should strike back by getting your account banned exclusive. That's it. Isn't that like pretty clear to at least to me? Yeah, I think you can like pick up the eggs in water buckets. Hmm. How far can a frog jump? Is it like 5 blocks or something like that, or is it more? What do you mean? Of course I'm on his side. You're the one doing the blackmailing. Of course I'd be on his side. Come on, dude. You're the one being mean. Of course I'd take the other guy's side. Okay, so if I make like a 5 tall wall here, then my little breeding station here can actually work. Oh, I didn't know what else to call it, okay? It's just, it just felt like the only thing I could really call it. Well that does change things. That does change things, I will admit. But I'd still have to say 2 wrongs does not make a right. I have to be morally superior here. Alright, now, surely they can't jump out from this, right? So now I should surely just be able to go like this. Now they can't jump out. I can breed them again, right? Come on. Why do I not see tadpoles in here? Hey, dolphin boy, it's been a while. Like, I know for a fact that they just bred, so... Uh, uh, Ah, right. How do axolotls work? Like, jeez. Axolotls? No, I know how axolotls work. How do frogs work? Like, do they need to be on the beach where they originated from? Or what's going on? Like, do I need to release them, follow them down to wherever it is that they want to go? Or... Well, I am waiting. Oh, yes! There we go. Okay. And I broke it. I was sure I could pick up a... No way. I was sure I could pick them up in a bud. Fuck it. Uh, well, uh, we're just gonna wait here until we get to breed them again, I guess. Okay, so what do I do with this now? Do I wait for them to grow up? Can I chuck slime on them? Oh my god, it's a waiting game. And do I only get one tadpole per uh block of tadpoles? Huh. Oh, jeez. Well, I mean, we're finally exploring some of the new content, to me at least. Um, which is nice, but I mean, instead of just standing around here, I probably could like go and try and find more frogs to chuck in here. Because I think if I breed like 10 here, so I have 10 in total, then I can breed all of those to get 5 tadpoles. I can then bring the tadpoles on. Wait, no. So is it the tadpoles that need to grow up, or is it the welcome, Aaron? Um, do I need to breed the frogs in the designated area, so like the tundra and stuff, or does the tadpole simply need to hatch in said area? They need to hatch. Okay. So I could simply fill up my inventory with tadpoles, bring them around to different places, and then I get the different color frogs. Okay. So essentially I can call this like a frog battery where I gather all the tadpoles that I need. Actually, let's just see whether we can breed them again. That would be kind of cool if we could. Hello you. Hello you. Now give me more tadpoles. I mean, this is riveting content. Can I jump on these and then they break like actual eggs, or no? I don't know why you're so obsessed. Well, I guess is it because you're sort of wanting to like jump up onto it is, isn't it? You sneaky bastard. The second I said a swear word, Green is like, no bad words. I said such a good example, don't I? And how long does it take for like a frog hatchling to hatch, or like these eggs to become like things? I got three tadpoles. Yes. Hell. Wait. Actually, I'm just gonna become big, become big, become big. Because like I just want them to be able to breed faster in here. So instead of picking them up, we're just gonna like, get a whole bunch here. Can you guys breed again? No? Oh, you haven't even put down the first egg. I thought I was only gonna get one, so like I'm super happy with the fact that we're getting three. Yeah, yeah, but I'm gonna let them grow up so I can breed them. Because well, I guess I can pick one of them up. Oh, he's so cute. Wait, does axolotls eat tadpoles if I chuck them into the water? Do frogs drown if they can't get out of water? You're being so rude, exclusive. Jesus Christ. Hmm, I somewhat doubt it. Can we breed you two again? Not that you've put down your last, No, we can't breed you yet. Yes! Can I then breed you? No. Okay, so we're almost at 4. Are you breedable? You're not breedable. Tadpoles are kinda cute. I like those. Can you breed again? Yes? Alright, because that means I can then escape from here and do things in the nearby area. So if I just chuck all of this in here. Wait, hold on. I'll just... Like these are the building blocks that we need for the area. How's our hoe doing on health? Pretty good. Okay, so that means I'm probably gonna go ahead and make a few chests here. And just chop down a bunch of trees and stuff while we wait for those to go through their thing anyway. Like, there's no reason for me to just stand around doing nothing. I might as well, like, prep for running out of little leaves in the forest, or for the next project that's gonna require mangrove. Really? Did that just break underneath me? How rude. Okay, that should be enough. Am I available tomorrow? For what exactly, Aaron? But, well, it depends on how long it's gonna take. Chests. And then we're just gonna say 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so fill this up with leaves, fill this up with mango roots. Mm. Well, if it doesn't take a little too long, then yes, I do. Have my tadpoles grown up? Well, one of them has. Amazing. And we have 3 more down there, or a couple more down there. Perfect. Around 3. My time or your time? 8 p.m. for me. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to make that work. We should be able to make that work. However, the stream might be a little bit later tomorrow, since I have a hairdresser's appointment in the middle of the day, so that means, well, I won't get to work as early as I usually do, or for as many hours continuously, but the hours still have to be done. So, I mean, there's a bit of stuff we have to do tomorrow before I start stream. Yeah, Aaron does stream. He has this hardcore. Oh well, I don't know whether he still does, but last time I joined in, he has this hardcore Cobblemon stream going, which is super fun to watch. So I would definitely recommend going to check him out. Oh, what's up, Draco? Yeah, I know, I know. Ah, personally, I'd much rather be busy than not have and then bored. Like, sure, being busy is stressful, but so is being bored actually. Alright, so leaves in here. Well, I guess we can chuck that in there. Are we gonna keep moss carpets? Yeah, sure. Moss carpets up here. Wood in there. This in here. Let's grab some slime. Let's hit into the enclosure. So now we have 2 frogs, or 4 frogs in total, but 2 pairs that can give us more tadpoles. So I'm going to try to just fill this hole. That way we can quite quickly get to a point where we can get a lot of good stuff from it. At least, like, that's the goal. Alright, we'll take this down too. Yeah, I know, I know. But like if you give Ninja some admin on it, we might be able to ease your workload a little bit. Alright, alright. Did I put away my sword? That seems like a bad idea. Because then I can't deal with these little buggers. Oh, he doesn't? Well, I don't either. And if he's like willing to learn, then that's fine, I think. Where's my sword? There's my sword. Alright, come on down, Phantoms. There we go. We're removing the roots too. Who knows, maybe at some point we're gonna need a bunch of roots. I don't really have a plan for a root exclusive build, but who knows, maybe that's gonna come along at some point. Oh, more phantoms. Plus it's gonna help me out spotting out wandering frogs. If like they don't have it anywhere to hide. Oh yeah, do you have a cute date, Aaron? That's actually a good question. Oh, I should totally have asked that before. Thank you for bringing it on, exclusive. If you have like a cute date, I definitely want to hear. What's her name and why is she cute? Aaron, come on, tell us. Alright, let's deal with this last phantom. I don't know, because that piques my interest. Hey, Quintify! Welcome, man. It's been a while. Good to see you again, man. Well, how rude. There I was, just standing minding my own business, and a dude comes walking along. Alright, let's see how we are doing on the frog front. Hello, guys. Are you ready to breed again? You are? Well, where's the last one? Yeah. Ah, well, you don't need to tell us. Just tell us. Well, and look, if it's a guide, we're not gonna judge. It's a little bit gay, but that's meant in the best way. Um, we're not gonna judge whatsoever. So if you're just like you don't need to tell us like her last name or their last name and stuff. But like, is she cute? Does she have blonde? Is she blonde? Is she a brunette? Or walls? All right, all right. 3 to 4 years ago. Aw, that's cute. Is she nerdy uh or is she like not nerdy? I guess that's. Do you have 6 chickens, Quintify, like in IRL, I imagine? Okay. Hmm. That's cute. That's cute. We like those. We like those. Is she tall? Is she tiny? Like, you're pretty tiny. But is she tinier? Okay, okay. Well, it's not very likely that she's grown a few meters. Okay, okay. I mean, 2 inches is nothing to scoff at. Well, exclusive. That's a little bit more towards the non-PG side. That. Oh no, it's completely fine again. Well, Aaron, come on, we won't judge. It's completely fine. Just oh, did we get more? We got more tadpoles. Yes. Would you look at that? We have so many tadpoles now. Now they just need to like grow up and become nice. And like we have 3 more on the ready. Can I breed you guys again? No. No. Okay. Well. Oh, she is. Hold on, Aaron. You just flick over a link. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. Hey, how come she's not in my stream, Aaron? I have to. Oh, we have more tadpoles. Yes. We have even more tadpoles. Can I now breed you guys? No. Ah, oh, that's gonna be so good, and we still have 1 tadpole over there. Oh. Ah, is she subscribed, Aaron? Oh yeah, yeah, you totally should. No, 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 no. Like, look, this is it's all right. Yeah, yeah, right. I was just about to say what? But hold on, it's almost 4 o'clock. But of course, you're in the U.S. No, no, it's like Aaron spends a decent amount of time in here. He has a decent amount of responsibility. So of course, um, she would have to have like the stream and stuff, so they have something to talk about. That's my reasoning. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, we're waiting in anticipation, Draco. Hey Sam, welcome. Nice to see you. We are sort of trying to get a bunch of tadpoles today, or well, froglights. All right, that's good. That's good. And what's wrong with dating men exclusive? Well, we need froglights for. I can just show you because we designed right for this. So we spent pretty much all day yesterday designing this. Um, that we're gonna be popping into right next to the wizard tower. There we go. Words, I just had to find them. And as you can see, we're using all of the frog-like colors. So I'm gonna like need to get a bunch of that. So we need a bunch of frogs so we can get a bunch of frog lights. Oh no, 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 I'm gonna ask more questions, Aaron. Uh, what's her favorite hobby and what about you? What about her makes you happy? Come on, tell me. Are you probably going out, or are you just, or did you just invite her to homecoming? I don't know how that works. Oh, we got more. Can we breed more? Hello. Yes, 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 yes. Welcome, Meg. Uh, she invited you? Oh my god. So do you see this going anywhere, Aaron? Oh, of course not. You shouldn't tell us her real name. Yeah, of course we do. Aaron, tell us. You don't know whether if you're going out or. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How long does it take for a tadpole to grow up? Like these, one of the two here, two of the four here, we sped up with slime balls. I just want to spend like half a stack on each. Like seeing how many we have. How long does it take for a tadpole to grow up? Let's just find out. Frogs. Uh, uh, Minecraft. Tadpole to frog. 20 minutes! It takes a full day cycle? That's incredible. You go to a homeschooling school. I don't know. Personally, I probably hate being homeschooled, but that's probably just me. Like whenever school is rough, at least for me, the uh, the sole reason why I went anyway and didn't just fake being sick is because I wanted to be with my mates. Ah, it's held in a church. Ah, right. Mm, all right, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Homeschooling school? Of course you can fake being sick. That's just. We have more. Breed. 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 I need this here to be full. Like, I want all of the water source blocks here to be full of tadpoles. Because when we hit that point, we are going to have enough tadpoles to really, Wait, do you have homecoming when you're homeschooled? Isn't that... Huh. Americans. Oh, yeah, yeah, it's just... I don't really want to be spending, like, a million slime balls to make them grow up faster. Aw. Aw, that's so cute, Aaron. I'm happy for you, bro. Yes, Aaron. Yes, Draco. What's up? I'm letting you speak, dude. Don't. I have not seen the thing you sent Discord, Mag. Wait, did a frog just jump out? No way. One, two, three, four, five, six. No, good. Well, cause exclusive. Uh, the world is not always a nice place to be in. So whenever there's something to celebrate or something to support, you should. Yeah, that. Good on you, Aaron. Good on you. I wonder, can we breed these again? Aww. Yeah. Oh, a teen romance. The good old days. You're only gonna use a great ball, not even an ultra ball? Aaron, I'm so disappointed in you. Why are these, did we get more tadpoles? Oh, more tadpoles. Oh, hold on, gotta get back in there. Damn, you dumb tadpole, you're not supposed to come out of the water. No, 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 like, you use your quality ball on a quality girl. No, no, get back in there, you dumbasses. No, 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 stop, 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 get out. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. All right. Push him in. Push him in. Push him. Push him. Yeah, there we go. No, you. Yeah. Tadpoles are downright retarded. They're trying to kill themselves actively. Come on, that's not okay. Aw, of course she did. Mm-hmm. Come on, let me enjoy life a little bit exclusive. It's not every time I hear a love story starting at that age. Or rather, that you get to see it unfold in real time. Plus, it's not like there's something super exciting going on to my screen right now. So I'm very invested in this story. That's Also a good way to put it. Hmm. Okay, I was just about to say, did you just go like, I don't have that at the moment, and then you left? That would have been so rude. That would actually been. Oh, jeez, that would actually. Hmm. She started spreading rumors. Wait, hold on. This feels straight out of a ChatGPT. Give me a teenage romantic story, but give it a good twist. Okay, okay. Can we read all of you all again? No, no, tadpoles, get in the water, you dumbasses. No, 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 no. Sure. Ah, I bet when she came in to sort of edit her book, she was just trying to work up her courage. Aw, that's so cute. And then you left, and she was like all panicked because she knew that she would have to wait another week before you went to the next homeschooling thing. Aw. Oh, teenage romance. And she was like, "Oh, it's gonna be now or never." And she ran out to you and was like, "All right, wait. So what are you doing for homeschooling?" And she wanted to be near you to ask you out. And it's like, but then you proceed to say, "Oh, wait, sorry. I'm just gonna give you your response in a second. I just need to go get something from the car." And she's just like standing there mortified. Hey, pickle. She's just standing there like, "Oh my God, she's just trying to get away from me." Think of a like terrible response. Does he not find me attractive? Am I not blah 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 blah? And then you come back with your sister, and it's like, well, is he looking for emotional backup? And you don't say anything, and she's just standing there, and she's like, oh my god, he hasn't responded yet. And that's because you just wanted some privacy, which is of course completely fine. But imagine the thoughts that were racing through her head. Oh, jeez. You just left her hanging. Oh my god. Poor girl. How many tadpoles do we have here? Wait, hold on, let's count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So we have 23 in there. This is how, like I'm painting my nails, really. Hmm. Well, I guess you young people wouldn't understand. I guess you're too insecure in your own sexuality in order to actually express emotions. Oh, but that's fine. That's fine. You can try and stay alpha if that's what you want. Just Aaron's cute start, the cute start of Aaron's love story. No, no, I'm dating a bunch. Well, I'm dating around. But it's not it's not a whole it's not love stories. Uh, it's Tinder dates, boring stories, and a couple of horrific ones. But no, 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 no. I'm straight. Why is that good? What are you trying to insinuate, Samina? Oh wait, do we have more frogs now? We do! Alright, breeding time. Oh wait, stop. No, 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 no. Get in the water again, tadpoles. Hmm, that's so cute. That's good on you, Aaron. I'm happy for you. Yeah, exactly. Aaron is porty cake, Sam. Oh wait, do we have even more frogs now? Like, I'm unsure. No, no, tadpoles, don't come out of the water. Don't come out of the water. Oh, would you look at all that? We are finally getting to a point where we're actually going to be able to breed these up real quick. That's good, Aaron. That's good, Aaron. No, no, tadpole, you dumbass, get out of the, get into the water, into the water, into the water. Jeez. No, no. What do you? Why is this? Why are you guys suicidal? Jeez. Wait, but like, uh, in regards to homeschooling, I always thought that homeschooling meant there would be no homecoming. I don't know. Like, it's just like, isn't, and like, this is because I'm not very, mm, all right, wait, wait. I'm just gonna read. This, I'm not like this. I haven't read this before, but Let's see how it fits with my idea of what homecoming was. The tradition of homecoming has its origin in alumni football games held at colleges and universities since the 19th century. Many schools, including Baylor, Illinois, Missouri, and the Southern Western, have claimed that they began homecoming. Blah 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 blah. What is it? Like, here we go. Oh, this is just traditions. No, that doesn't make sense. Generally speaking, yeah, that's fine. What is homecoming? Homecoming is the tradition of welcoming back or the former members of an organization to celebrate the organization's existence. Alright, yeah, so I guess that sort of supports the thought I was having. Homeschooling has groups like official. Ah, right. Okay, okay. So that's how it works. Okay. I mean, that sort of makes sense to me. Alright, can I breed some of you guys again? Not a whole bunch of you. Alright, the tadpoles, come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Tadpole, tadpole. No. Go into the water, you dumb suicidal animals. Uh. What's... Well, we're hoping exclusive that they're gonna stay together for a long time. It would be nice. um. So the best relationship advice I've heard personally, and it somewhat worked in my longer relationships, um, was not to make it a contest or not to compare actions, right? So you should only like because at some point in a relationship, everything grows a little bit stale. Like it always will, and that's fine. Like that's just part of it. But with that in mind, you should know that sometimes it just gets a little bit boring, and you start doing things for the other one just to make them happy, and then you sort of expect them to do something that makes you happy too, right? Seems like a perfectly reasonable thing. However, that expectation is probably one of the most toxic things you can have in your relationship because uh, you can't really know how much said thing you do for her makes her happy, and likewise, she doesn't know how much said thing she does for you makes you happy. Um, and like it's a when you look at it on paper, it's just a transaction, and that's fine. But it's a transaction with a value that is unknown. So at some point, you're gonna like at least what I've heard from a lot of older people, even older than I know it's crazy, is that they started sort of treating it as a transactional thing, right? Where he or she took the other significant other out on a date and then expected some sort of return on that investment, right? Uh, that was equivalent. However, what he or she received, they didn't deem to be the equivalent. So at some point, it just starts. You start doing less because you don't feel like you're getting the same sort of oomph back, the same sort of value, the wholesomeness from it, which ends up giving you sort of the feel that you're almost alone in the relationship. So, you should only do things for your partner because you want to do things for your partner and not because you expect something in return. And I know that's not how people usually think about it, but it's most definitely one of those things where people, I think psychologists says that it's like the primary reason that most people break up is because they make it somewhat transactional, in a sense. Tadpoles, come back to the water, come back to the water, come back to the water, come back to the water. Alright, that one tadpole. Back in the water, please. Alright, so now we should have like a lot of eggs. We're also starting to have like a decent amount of frogs here. Wait, so how many frogs do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I have 16. I'd like to have about 20 of each color. No, let's say 33 of each color, because that means we're going to have like 99 frogs. Well, personally, I don't use my phone for anything else but texting and Meg. Oh wait, you probably can't hear me. Oh yeah, but Mac might not be able to. Oh, it doesn't matter. Well, it seems like I'm gonna have to go get more uh, slime before we finish this up here. Slime acquired. Yeah, nah, it's fine, it's fine. It's just the frog, I want this corner. Could you please like not? Thank you. If only the tadpoles were white. What do you mean exclusive? Right, so I just want to make sure how many I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. Okay, still 23. Uh, doesn't make much difference to me. Ah, right, wait, never mind. I get it now. Why did that take me so long to, oh well, I pieced it together now. I'm disappointed in you, exclusive. Mm, mm. So essentially, wait, how many? 9, 18, 27, mm, 30, 33. So I need to fill my inventory with buckets up to this spot, and then just fill that with tadpoles. All right, make me a bunch of babies, please. We need more of these. No, no, tadpoles, follow me, please. Hmm. Well, I guess I'm just gonna head home then for the buckets, because we're gonna need a lot more buckets than we currently have. Mm, because I'm gonna need 36, 66 tadpoles in order to do this. And why does age matter, Mag? Let's put it this way, right? If I were to view age the same way as you sort of just explained it, because if I were to view age in the same way as you guys apparently do, uh, it's in all likelihood I'm twice the age of 90% of you, at least. Um, there's a few in my audience that I might actually be 3 times or maybe even 4 times the age. So, I mean, just off that, isn't it kind of rude? Well, let's just make that into those. But if if wait, hold on, 32. 64. Ah, well, we do have some buckets there, so this should be enough. Well, that's not is something you should be proud of, Meg. Hmm. Well, I guess we can run off from this guy. Shouldn't be an issue. Well, but still. If you can't treat your partner with respect, why would you expect them to treat you with respect? There's nothing wrong with joking around, but I mean, if you wouldn't say it to her when you just started dating as humor, then why would you think it's alright to say it after having dated for 5 months? I don't know. I think it's just the whole it's not even the worst I've said to her comment. I think that's sort of it has some bad connotations in my head. Well, I guess that's just sort of what you do in that age. That is toxic indeed. But still, it's most girls unfortunately do not get the picture of a healthy relationship from their parents. They get it from reality TVs. It's had a bad relationship in the past. I don't know, man. I feel like everyone does, but they also have plenty of good examples out there. It's not like I've met a couple of guys who were very bad for girls, but had a lot of charisma. Uh, so yes, those would be a good portion of the bad relationships some girls have been in, but it's just, I find it highly doubtful, man. When most people say they've been in a bad relationship, well, they're really saying is we fought and then we broke up after 3 months. Can you even count that as a relationship? Oh no, little tadpole. Alright, I'm gonna save you. Huh, huh. I was too late. Well, we just lost to, Hmm. I wonder how many frogs we have now, because it feels like we have a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Alright, I guess we're filling a shulker with buckets of tadpoles. Why can I not? Oh, well, so I have to manually click that. That's going to be annoying. Tadpoles. Tadpole. Tadpole. Okay. Tadpoles acquired? Or at least a good portion of them. The remaining here can just like grow up. It's fine. Okay. So now I need to go to a mesa biome. Yeah, it got a little bit quiet there. Right? It's because it's in a mesa, a swamp. Wait, how can someone look that up? How can I be? When am I immature? Excuse me? Uh, you want to fight about that, Aaron? I'll take you on. I'll beat your shit. Just kidding, just kidding. And that's what you're talking about. But anyway, does anyone know where we need to go in order to breed up the... Like, it's the mesa, the swamp, and it's the tundra, right? Am I getting that right-ish? It's actually taken way longer than I expected to get, Well, yeah, I over-explained because, uh, then I don't get taken out of context too much. I guess one way I could go about it otherwise would be to actually just think and articulate myself better, but that seems like overkill. But it is a mesa, isn't it? Uh, how, which biomes for frog lights? The different kinds, different frog lights. You can get the pink relation from warm biomes. Okay, so it's just warm temp. Okay, so I mean, if I pop down frogs in a desert, that's gonna work just as fine as popping down frogs into a. Probably not. Like it's. I think the base design of it is pretty much just like a slime farm, and then two iron golems have the slimes jump towards the iron golems, but they can't get it, so they fall down next to the frogs. I think that's like the base design of it, of the one I'm going with. And I just need to make it over a delta, so I mean, although a schematic would be nice. Then I could just turn my brain off. I don't need to think about chunks and stuff. Alright, so this is already a warm biome, but we're just gonna have to go a little bit further. Alright, then we dig a hole, or find a hole. One of those. I mean, this is a pretty good start on a hole. CUC account? What's that? Clash of Clans? Ah, right. I think I have a 10-year-old Boom Beach account. Not that I've been playing on it, but uh, but it's like that's not 7-year-old. Eh. I mean, wait, why did I just walk over here to get water? Because I can't just use this, can I not? Oh well. brain. Do I really have to do this? I think I do. Fill in the hole so I can... There we go. That should do it. And then we just dig down a few blocks. Oh wait, no. We just make a wall around it. "12-year-old Dota account." I think I have a 17-year-old League of Legends account that I actively play on. Oh. Well, actually, that's quite easy to check. We can just check out when I first acquired my first... Change your name to Grandpa Joe? Yeah, I should. I should. Let's see when I acquired my first skin. Why don't I have kids yet? 'Cause life is pretty good. I don't really want to share it with anyone. You can see when you acquired the skins, right? So back from 2012. Alright, 12-year-old account then. Huh. Well, I guess I also played it about a year before I started buying skins, but... I don't know, man. Not very recently, but I got out of a really 3, 4, something like that years relationship, and now it's just like, now, you know what? How about I just lean back and enjoy life for a while? And so I did. That's a couple of years ago, so... It's not about it necessarily being a good decision, but it was the right decision for me anyway. Well, assuming you're gonna get rich and not just get... Why not just find a good... Well, you could also turn it around. Why not just find a good woman now, and then you won't have to... Phantom swooshes. Wait, frogs can't jump while they're in the water, right? So if I just have water down here, I shouldn't need to make this tall. Well, now that I've started, I can't stop. Well, maybe I can stop because I'm out of sand. That's embarrassing. There we go. Just close up this hole here so none of the tadpoles sort of swim down there and disappear off for me. Alright. So what you said is they only have to grow up here, right? So these should turn into like the tadpoles that we want, right? Or am I wrong? So that's... wait, how many tadpoles is this? How many did I have in my inventory? Hold on. Just gonna have to check that out because I don't want to be overspending on it. Three, six. All right. So I had 11 tadpoles in my inventory. We put in 9 more, so we're at 20. This is 29. 30, 34, or 33, sorry. So all of these should grow up. Oh, I have a couple of those. Your flexing isn't very good, Matt. Oh, wait. Isn't that just a white one like the other ones? So they're... So I'm supposed to breed them in the area. So this is just... Oh my god. Yes, I do. I need multiple... I need all of the froglights. So these ones simply need to be bred here in order for me to get the... like the proper color. Well, what? It does. If you want a specific color, you need to breed them in either a warm. So if I want like if I want the pearlescent, the pinkish one, I need to breed them in a warm biome. If I want a white or yellow one, I need to breed them uh, in a temperate biome. And if I want the green one, the verdant, I need to breed them in a cold one. You get different colored frogs from different regions. Well, exclusive. Like that's you're just plain wrong. Like look it up online. It doesn't take much longer than that. Mm, it's a warm biome, so yeah, it should be. But the tadpoles were from a temperate biome. Okay, so they do need to be able to go onto land in order to breed. Okay, that's some good knowledge. Then, uh, let's just get some bit more. Sandstone then. And make like an exit or an entrance. I just don't want my frogs jumping out, you know? So sort of putting that as a roof on top of them, I'm hoping that that's gonna make it so that they can't just jump out. Okay, great. Hmm. I figured this was gonna go way quicker. I didn't realize it was gonna take them 20 minutes to grow up to be full frogs. Hmm. Who's my favorite music artist? Hmm. That's a good question. Wait, hold on. Ba -ba -ba -bum. My favorite artist, eh? I guess it's Rain Paris, although I'm not sure. Yeah, that would probably be my favorite artist right at the moment. Rain Paris. At least, I don't know, a little bit bored from breeding frogs all day. I was sort of hoping we were going to be doing something more exciting, but no. We're on frog breeding duty. It would seem. mm, hmm. Right. What's your favorite book? That's a good way to be a little bit less bored. Ugh. I also have a theory. Welcome back, Meg. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hmm. I also have another question. Uh, mm. So if you like start a yawn wave, and someone burns a piece of toast out in the kitchen, do they think the building is burning? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Percy Jackson is a good adolescent book. Okay, let's get some more breeding in with these guys. Yo. Surely I can breed a whole bunch now. Sort of been waiting for a while to breed these. So, surely I can breed almost all of them, if not all. I haven't had lunch yet. No. No, I have had lunch. I ate lunch before starting stream. Uh, hmm. Hey, Bloom. Welcome back, man. Today we're sort of just breeding a bunch of rocks, which, I mean, this is, I don't know whether it's cool or not. I must admit, I've been doing this for 2.5 hours. Uh, I'm only done with one biome, and right now we're breeding in a new biome, but first we need, a bunch of frogs to grow up here. You reckon? Hmm. Well, if you're interested, in my Discord, I actually have all of my mod packs and texture packs in a channel in there. If you're interested, you can go in there and check them out. Uh, oh, some frog screw. That's nice. Most of those in the water has to be like the right color now. Like surely. Oh yeah, don't worry, it's balloon. It's gonna be nothing much is gonna happen while you're gone. Oh boy, this is interesting gameplay. Because they're not gonna change color while they're in the biome. They have to be bred in the biome. So all the ones we just brought, um, I need to breed them up, have them lay eggs, and then the ones that the ones that are laid here, so that and that one and that one over there, and likely most of the tadpoles are gonna be the right color. Do I have a love story? I have a couple of love stories. Uh, so, from what age do you want to hear a love story? I have embarrassing love stories. I have good love stories. I have love stories that last for a while, and I have epic sad love stories. I got all of it. So, the most embarrassing one. Right. The most embarrassing one is probably with my first crush. Uh, it turns out we had actually been crushing on each other for a few years. We went to school together. Um, and uh, we're gonna call her S1 because there's actually another girl I got together with later in life that had the same name as her, but it's just a funny coincidence. Um, so S1 and I, or S and I, we were crushing on each other for quite a while, I suppose. Uh, we met in third grade in middle school. Um, and after like 2 years, I had enough, right? I was like, okay, I'm gonna need to confess my feelings. And in Denmark, we have this old town called, well, the old town inside of Aarhus, the second biggest city in Denmark. It's like this neighborhood where all the buildings are. They're actually moved from all across Denmark and then into this part, and it's just like I think it ranges the architecture from mid 1600s to late 18, maybe 1900s. Um, but so there, and it's like a whole touristy thing, and also very educational. And I was over by the boys, the girls were over by the girls, and some of the boys knew that I had a crush on her, right? And they were like, "All right, now's the time, do your thing." And I'm like, "Oh my God, I don't know how." And they somehow like just gave me this massive confidence boost, right? I bet they were laughing their ass off as soon as I said, "All right, I'm gonna fucking do it." And I walked over there. Right, and she was standing by this canal bin together with like 4 or 5 of the girls in the class. Walked over there and uh, I grabbed her hand and kissed her. Like, and then I went, look, I've had a crush on you for a while, which, uh, which I mean, I'm still surprised with my own confidence at the time because today that wouldn't have worked for sure. Um, and all hell broke loose, right? All the girls were like, "Oh," and all the guys were like, "Holy fuck, he actually did it." Um, and she confessed her feelings back, blah 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 blah. It was good. Then all the kids in school, like they had given, our parents have given us money. They pooled their money so we could get like a horse carriage ride around the old town. Um, and I don't remember much from that horse carriage ride because we were just kissing most of it. Uh, and then we were kissing all the way back through the fuss. Jesus Christ, it makes me cringe just thinking about it. Um, sort of peer pressure, and we lasted for about a year, I think. Uh, it was very toxic, to be fair, but because she was very insecure, and I was uh very young, and I don't know, that was just like not a good mix. I couldn't reassure her in the way that she needed to be reassured, and I found it annoying that she wanted to know stuff about me. Um, and yeah, it did take a lot of courage. I remember like walking towards her, like it's one of those vivid memories where I can't have been much older than like 9, 10, maybe 11. Uh, and it was like out of left field. None of us at that age had done like a whole bunch of kissing, but a little bit here and there. Where this was just like straight up walk up to her, grab her hand, pull her, and kiss her. Right? That was like the only way I could uh, probably like the only way I could get the courage to do it was just to do it in one fell swoop, do it quickly. And I don't know, thinking back on it, I super cringe every time because I'm like, oh, we were just like the spectacle, and that's I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't good. Uh, I don't know. Uh, I also have a few years later. This was probably around 14, 15. Same girl actually. She moved with her parents. Invited us to like the uh, moving in party, right? They moved in, and then she invited us all over. And at that time, she had this friend, uh, really, really good looking, super cheeky, brunette, a little bit goth, but super cheeky and just like eccentric, and her smile lit up a room. It was absolutely incredible. And I had actually been crushing on her for like half a year, and I couldn't quite figure out how to make my move. Um, and we went to this party. We got drunk, all of us, which of course we were 14, 15, and it's Denmark, so it's allowed. Um, and we had a blast of an evening. Blah 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 blah. Uh, and then we were sitting on like this, or rather, she was sitting on this bench by herself, and I walked over and was like, "All right, so what's up? You look weird." And she's like, "I lost my purse." And I'm like, "Oh wow, well, uh, I gotta, I can help you." And she's like, "No, just stay here with me. We already have people out looking for it." And again, somehow, uh, I decided, why is like just a random kiss not a great idea? And I kissed her. Right? Worked out again. I should actually try that out more often. Right now I have a 100% success rate with it. She was also the last girl I did it with. Um, like the surprise kiss without knowing anything. Um, and uh, and that was really good. But I had to go home that night, so I went home. The next day, S and this new girl, let's call her L, because that's also her first letter, um, invited me out, just asking whether I wanted to come along. At that, what I didn't realize at the time, and I was no longer drunk, my courage had disappeared, was that it was probably to figure out what was going on between her and me now. However, I was too much in my head and like too nervous and too whatever to actually try and like say, all right, so what are we? And to this day, it's actually one of my few regrets not doing it because I don't know, I was really crushing on her. I know it was a couple of years after S. Like it was completely fine. We had grown past the whole X thing and have just become sort of classmates and friends and stuff like that. But it sort of really it sort of got to me that I couldn't muster up the courage after having just randomly kissed her at a bench to cheer her up. Um, that really messed me up. Like, it still messes me up to this day. That all right, had I just like articulate myself once there, that would probably have been a pretty good relationship because she was really cool. Um, Although looking back, she did go travel a couple of years later, and she probably still would have, so things would have to be broken off by then. But I don't know. It's fun to think about what could have been without being sad about it. Besides, I met a actually S2. Um, yeah, I know it's not that I ignored her. It's just that I didn't articulate what we were. And I think they even invited me out 2 days in a row, I actually think, uh, to try and see whether I was going to do anything about it. Um, and I guess part of me wanted to wait for her to say something because I didn't have the balls. But that's actually no, 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 no. I didn't like. It's not that I didn't do it on purpose, right? I was just scared of what could be, I guess, to a sense. Um, all right, let's breed some more frogs first before we continue these memories of mine. Uh, I have lived a long and very adventurous life, you could say. Can we? Have we forgotten any frogs here? We have. Nice. Nah, nah. I'm monogamous. I can't love two people at the same time. Hmm. I was together with S2 from around the age of 16 to 19. Uh, then I moved to New Zealand, found another girl, spent 3 years with her too. 1 year in New Zealand, 2 years in Germany. So I don't know. It's just one really good relationship and one that was a waste of my life. So with the girl I met in New Zealand, she was German. Um, she was pretty and nice, adventurous. Um, we went a lot of places, took road trips, and I don't know. It was quick. Like we uh, quickly realized that we were compatible and had a lot of fun together. One issue though is uh, she actually did have a boyfriend back in Germany, um, and I didn't want to fool around at first. Well, that's that would be true, Aaron. Google actually does listen. Um, but mm, I didn't want to fool around with her before she had told her boyfriend, and she ended up doing so, which I thought it's actually one of the moments where I was really proud of myself, um, because I felt really mature. But then she told her boyfriend. I was even present, right, when she called him up, explained it. They broke up, and then I uh, I could do my thing. Then we could fool around, and as we fooled around, it got slowly more and more serious. So by the end of my time in New Zealand, or by the end of her time, I had a month more in New Zealand than she did. We agreed that we would really like to continue this, but it was just super, super difficult because, well, I was like, she's German, and it was difficult for her to do long distance relationships, and difficult for me too. I've never really been into that. Um, and it just hit me. Why not just move to Germany? I speak English and I speak some German. So why shouldn't I do it? And I ended up moving. Everything turned out well. I've got myself a job at Microsoft in advertising, and as in proper Microsoft, not as in the guy who calls you trying to tell you that your subscription has ended. No, no, like as in proper advertising. Um, no, no, she wasn't cheating on her boyfriend. She wanted to, which in retrospect was a big red flag. Um, mm, well, I moved to Germany, moved close by. She lived with her parents. I would come over, blah 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 blah. It's all good. Uh, although another red flag, looking in retrospect, she wanted to keep us secret. In the first 2 months I lived in Germany, uh, because she didn't want to seem like someone who got out of relationships and then into relationships very quickly, was her reasoning. Uh, Big red flag. If she ever says that, then hmm, hmm, you should uh, well, anyway, it's so for the first 2 months we went partying and stuff, and I met some of her university mates. Uh, and I was uh, uh, I met this one guy, and he was like, "Wow, I really like this girl," and I was like, "Ah, sure." And he's like, "Do you think I should ask her out?" And I was like, "Sure, man, go for it," knowing that I was with her, like behind the scenes, if nothing else. Like I wasn't worried. Um, and he asked her out. He got shut down immediately. And then we got together like a couple of days afterwards. But that's all good. And they became friends. So here we get to the good old he's just a friend story, right? But we were dating for what 1.5 years after that. Until I started sort of noticing a few things that, even to my lovesick brain, seemed like big red flags. Um, which is, I only got to spend a couple of days, maybe 1 or 2 days, a month. Oh, sorry, a week, a month, a week with her. She blamed it on she had to study, which is fine. Um, but I also noticed that she would send me snaps when she was out with mates and stuff, and in a couple of the snaps I noticed that he was there, and I was sort of irked by it. And we had a couple of fights over like the last half a year we were together. Um, until she was in an exam period, and I was like, all right. And she was like, I don't really have time to see you or anyone for that matter during this time. And so like maybe in the evening, but I don't have time during the middle of the day. I need to study, which I was like, oh, good man, you need to study. That's uni is very, very important. Um, and I was like, all right. It had been a couple of days, and I was like, all right, fuck it. I want to be a good boyfriend. So I bought some flowers, her favorite chocolate, um, and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna pop in, give her a kiss, wish her a wonderful time studying, all the luck and all that. And I arrived. Everything was good. Um, or rather, I arrived. I walked up the stairs and saw her watching a movie with the guy I didn't have to worry about, supposedly. I put the flowers down. I put the chocolate down. I went, oh, sorry. Uh, I didn't know you were otherwise engaged. Um, I'll come back later. And I left. She came running after me and asked me if she had forgotten that we had made a date or something. And I was like, no. You told me you had to study and didn't have time to watch a movie or hang out for even 10 minutes. So I sort of just wanted to come by and give you chocolate, flowers, and a quick peck on the cheek and wish you happy studying. Uh, but yeah, I don't know. I have to think about things, and I ended up leaving. She came over that evening and tried to explain away, and I'm like, look, I'm not really an insecure guy, but look at this from my point of view. This looks pretty bad. Um, that was around Christmas, and I actually had to leave the next day, I think, to go home for celebrating Christmas. And I was like, let's reconsider our relationship. Um, while I'm away, that's probably going to be healthy. So we took our time. I returned to Germany. We met up the day after, I think, because I arrived like really late in the evening the day I came back. We talked and we agreed that we shouldn't be in a relationship anymore. And then she got together with him like a week later. So, I mean, I'm not saying that I caught her cheating, but I'm pretty darn sure. And is it just me or are all these frogs the same color? Yeah, right. Is it because mangroves are warm biomes? That could make some sense in my head. I just have to search that up. Is mangrove considered a warm biome Minecraft? Ah, yeah, that's it. So, these are the exact same ones as the one we bred in the I hate frogs. Wait, hold on. Why don't I just... do this. Okay. Uh, wow. Well, we bred quite a bit of frogs here, though. Okay. So, I guess this is fine. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Ignored some pretty obvious red flags there, but it is what it is. Hmm. So, I mean, that's some story there, and probably, hopefully, you can take some good advice out from that. I think we have like a birch forest right over here. The reason why I'm not swimming is I'm not sure that the leads will hold. I don't want to lose like a bunch of frogs on the way there. So, okay, Draco, let me hear the good news. Well, actually, we might swim because it's going to be difficult pulling them all up. Ah, right. Well, that is good news. We like those news. Hey, that's very, very good news. I like that. Dogs are absolutely incredible. It's a him? Hmm. Well, that's a good question then. Come on, frogs. Yes. Really? Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Mildly speaking. Okay, get rid of all the leashes. Yeah, I know the pond is a little bit small right now, but we'll extend it in a second, frogs, as soon as I don't have any of you stuck to me. There you go. So we lost a couple of frogs on the way there, but that's fine. Alright, so let's just get out of here. I might as well extend it this way. That might be the easiest. You'll name him Dante, okay? Okay. I mean, it's a pretty decent name. I'll give you that. Alright, see you later, Aaron. Thank you for joining in today. Alright, we'll first just take all of this down. And then I'll pop water on top of it. Or water over here. So they can't jump out. Alright, see you later, Aaron. And congratulations on your date, man. Let's just... The shovel should be able to hold through this. Alright. An area where the frogs can stand. Should you get a cat? I don't know. Do you have time to take care of a cat? Well, in that case, probably no. How many frogs do we have here? Well, 55, I guess, we have in this pond. Wait, hold on, let's just move that over. And then let's pop down these. So we can breed these guys up. This should be the right climate for it too, so not really too worried there. I wish I had known that mangroves are considered warm climates though. That would have been banger, but now we just have to breed all of these guys up here. I guess this is going to be the breeding troop. I can just bring them along whenever I have a breeding job for frogs. Because we're going to need a lot of them. Okay, that should be enough. Now I just need to find a corner. No, you shouldn't get a cat. I find it hard to believe you already have time to take care of the animals you have. Like, probably. Hmm. Well, then none of those. You should find a cat that deals well with being an inside cat. Hmm. Wait, hold on. How did... Okay, so some of them are actually getting out. I did not approve of this. Get back in there. Get back in there. Means I don't have enough itch here. There we go. Well, it's not about dealing with cats, Draco. It's about... Hey! Alright, Aaron. Alright, I'm gonna be looking forward to that. But Draco, it's not about being able to handle a cat. It's about finding a cat breed that is alright with not getting the amount of exercise that most cats are supposed to get. Like the worst cat you can probably get for a exclusively inside cat is an orange or striped, as they have a unusually high need for exercise. Well, we'll just quickly do this. Well, sometimes it's better just to let them be on the street, Draco. It's a quality of life thing. If you can't afford a cat that can handle being an inside cat, then it's basically like putting it through hell. And at least like I wouldn't be able to look myself in the eye and say that's all right. Wait, hold on. I'll pick that up now. There we go. Because this should just be like a completely regular forest. That's a temperate, right? Forest. Alright, temperate. Alright, good, 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 good. So these frogs should be the right ones. The ones we get from here. Cats are absolutely cute. I have my best mate, he has two cats. Uh One of them is so funny to watch at least. And that's because she I don't really know where to begin, to be honest. Uh, oh, I can begin with this. When I helped them move, uh, they got in like we brought the cats over first, and then we brought over all the big furniture. Now my friend had this like mm, indoor terrace, I guess you could call it, like this where like there's windows all around you and you can just like look out. It's quite nice, and that's separated by windows. So uh, we moved in the table. We sat down to have a soda or something. Because we were, well, it was a lot of work, right? And one of the cats were sitting like on the sofa table, looking out at the terrace where there's like this big window pane separating the living room and the indoor outdoor area. And she was just sitting there looking out the window. I think she could probably see like a bird on one of the trees that were on the outside. Um, but all of a sudden, she leapt with all her power directly into the window. The window didn't break, but it was just like boing, and the cat fell to the ground. At first, like I was the only one who saw it because they were out in the hallway talking. I was like standing in the doorway to the from the hallway in the living room, and but they heard it, and like I was dying from laughter because, like, the cat was clearly all right. She got up right away, but I was dying from laughter, and my mate and his girlfriend at the time didn't believe they're married now. That's why I say at the time they were just girlfriend boyfriend at the time. Oh, I think they were engaged at that time. Um, so his now wife didn't believe me, but he did. He was like, yeah, that sounds like something she would do. But we started working again, and we got back a couple hours later and decided to take another break. This time, he and I were both standing in the living room, and I noticed that the cat was sitting in the exact same way with the exact same big eyes looking out through this big glass windows. And I like poked my mate and went, "Hey, dude, I think she's about to do it again." And so she did. She leapt with all her power directly into the window. Again, the window survived. It's a good window because I don't know, a big bang, and like the other guy's helping us move, and the girlfriend comes flying in and seeing me and my mate on the ground, just laughing our ass off, because we are absolutely just blind, like we're blind. Tears come rolling down our face because she was so serious about that jump, and we have a very twisted and dark sense of humor, so we of course thought that that was hilarious. Um, but like, and he had to explain that she did it again. Um, and then I came by like a couple of weeks later, and he pokes me, my mate, and at the time the cat is just sitting on the ground, and he's like, "Wait, hold on, watch this." And then out of nowhere, the cat sort of gets up on her two behind legs. She opens her mouth like she smelled something that was absolutely terrible. There was nothing in front of her, right? And she's like rolling her neck around like with an open mouth and like a silent scream almost. And then she bangs her head so hard into the ground, like head first. Like those foxes that jump like 1.5 meters up into the air and then into the snow. She basically did that without jumping, but just straight in with her forehead into the ground and knocks herself out. Like she's completely still on the ground for like a couple of seconds, and I'm like, "Oh my god, what's happening? Did she just kill herself?" And he's like, "No, no, she does that." And I'm like, "She does what?" Um, like I love my mate, I love his wife, but they clearly need to exercise their cats a little bit more because what their cats does to um uh entertain themselves is banging their head so hard against the floor that they fall asleep. I find it hilarious, but also very, very sad. Don't get me wrong. But I think it's pretty hilarious. Have any of these grown yet? No. Hmm. Oh, we probably need some more, don't we? So let's just breed up with the 22 balls we have here. Oh, actually, let's just get a few more going. Like, I might as well try and breed every single one of them. Like, if I have more than 30, then that's okay too. Like, it doesn't really matter. Alright, but this should... Like, once all of these hatch, I don't think I have to breed any more here. Because that should be plenty of frogs. Did you just jump over here to push me out the corner? Excuse you? This is my corner. I like being up the tall. I like being tall here. So I mean, to me, it's pretty funny at least. And my mum has always been somewhat of a crazy cat lady, so I mean, at any given time, we've always had 2 dogs and 3 cats, at least. Uh, like we've had more cats, but only 2 dogs at the time. Always one Jack Russell. Well, except for now, actually. Ah, right, Mac. Can you hear Mac, or are you able to hear, or? Okay, okay. Um, I don't know. I just find it hilarious when I should make it so that I have another portal by each of these spots here. That lead up to the nether roof. And then it's gonna be quite easy, like moving my axolotls rather instead. However, in regards to cats, we used to have this old cat, and he used to purr a lot. Ergo, his name, translated from Danish anyways, would be Purrer, because he purred all the time. Like you just have to like walk into the same room and he'd start purring. Super, super cute. Cat, then Joe. Oh, sorry, Draco. Get a cat, not a kitty. Um, and he was for many, many years. He would disappear almost the entire summer, and because he was an outdoor cat, right? Indoor and outdoor. He would disappear almost for the entirety of the summer, and then he'd come home with these horrible, horrible wounds, which was terrible. But after a couple of years, me, mom, and I decided, all right, that enough is enough. You have you need to settle down. And the reason why he went out every summer and only came back like once or twice every week was because he was out being a male cat, right? So we castrated him, which solved the issue, albeit like he pretty much never went out again. And during the winter, he would always like pack on a lot of weight, and then he would lose it in the summer. However, uh, when we castrated him and he didn't go out during the summer, he would just continuously get heavier and heavier. And the thing is, like, my mom lives in like this village thing where people leave food out for the cats. So we couldn't put him on a diet even if we wanted to, and we had other cats too that were also outdoor cats. So within like the first 3 years of his life, he would vary between 6 kilos and 1.5 kilos, like 6 kilos during the winter, where he would pack on as much weight as he could, and then he would pretty much not eat throughout the entire summer because he was out fighting other male cats. But now he just went from 6 kilos to 10 kilos He got real thick and real big. And he couldn't be bothered going outside. At some point, my mom was actually so worried about him, like not getting exercise, but because he would just lie next to his he would just lie in the couch, and then every now and then he would like sort of go and eat some, and then he would go outside and take a piss. Every now and then, mom would like pick him up, and then she would go for a walk, and then she'd go out like a kilometer. She'd put him down because he was quite heavy. My mom is a tiny woman. Um, she would put him down, and then she'd walk home, and he would follow her. And she'd do like that once a day because he was just done being out. He really only wanted to stay in where it's warm, close to the food. And then he would go about his business, like do what he needed to do outside. He would walk home, and like he would walk by the food tray, and we would move that around in the house too in order for him to actually have to go search for it. But my mom's house isn't very big, so well, we couldn't move it a whole bunch. But no matter where we put it, he would either then eat and then jump into the couch and just become a beanbag, or he would eat and then go into the bathroom because we had heated floors, right? Um, and he would go out for a couple hours every day and just like go out and experience the world. And he was a very content cat. And he died when he was 19. Um, and like we were horrified for many years because like 12 kilo cat is not supposed to be. All right, see you later, Draco. Um, a cat is not supposed to be 12 kilos, and we were afraid that he wasn't going to be able to jump the fence. Um, but and the fence is like 2 meters, but he would every single time. Oh wait, is it Fawn who has to go? Wait, we have to. All right, Fawn. All right, sorry. Yeah, my bad. I meant by Fawn for sure. Hmm. Boy, I hate breeding frogs. Good, this is like a one-time job though. But we should start seeing a different color frog soon. Because the uh this is supposed to be a temperate temperate some sort of biome that's like the moderate heat biome. Hmm. Although I must admit this is really not. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're seeing them. Haha. Okay, so we are getting the right color frog now, which is perfect. We've been waiting for this for so long now. I gotta bring all the white ones though. I could also just go all out and make the portal now, I guess. Sure. We're heading home anyway. To get some obsidian so we can make a portal on the nether roof. And then on the nether roof. The camel is still here. We still have a camel indeed. Why? Alright, so we're just gonna say hi to Abby real quick. Hi, Abby. And then we're going to grab some obsidian. And I'm going to measure now, because I might as well do it in here. So 100. Oh, let's just go 152. 105, 52. Okay. Because it's time we use that portal. Instead of this one over here to get to the nether roof. Alright, and which way am I looking? I'm looking north. Okay. I just got a nether portal calculator. Overwall quartz, 152. So that means at x12, 6. So here. And this way. Right here. So what way is north? That way. Okay, I'm not that rich in obsidian. I do want to have it like a proper size, but do I really not have a flint and steel in this chest? That's a mistake. Do I keep a flint and steel over here? I wonder. No. That would have been too convenient, wouldn't it? Neat. This way. Alright, I'm definitely gonna check that out a little bit later, Mag. Okay, so I need a flint and steel. Surely we have that in here somewhere. Or here. No. I will look at it a little bit later, Mag. However, I just want to finish up today. Really badly. And that means getting all the frogs done. Because I don't really want to have to return to more frog breeding tomorrow. Frag breeding? frog breeding. Okay, so I head over here. Wait, where is it? Oh, there. That's also a point with it. I can't really see it, like most of the time. Okay, so when I light this portal, that should lead us into the mouth of the skull. Like that's where we should appear. Alright, good. So when we go through here, good stuff. Okay. So now we have access to the nether roof through the portal, through its mouth. That's nice. That's gonna be so useful. Now, I really need like a bunch of elites because I want to essentially pull all the frogs that I have over to each of these spots. Or back to the big portal there. So we're going to be spending a metric ton of string and leads to make as many as I absolutely can. Okay. So that's a pretty decent amount of, well, we shouldn't have that many, so that should be perfect. Then I'm just quickly gonna go a little bit back in my stream here. I'm gonna say -1163 is -779. Hold on. -1163 -779. Let's just grab some blocks that are gonna be easily seen. Go through the portal mouth. And I'm just gonna do this instead here. Hey, Shark Boy. Welcome, man. Today we're just sort of doing a bunch of frog breeding, or hopefully we're gonna get to the bit where we can do well, the Froglight farm, like. So I need to go to minus, and then it is this way. Okay. So we're just gonna pop down a few of these on the way there. So minus 146, minus 98. right here. Hi, man. Welcome. Uh, we are just doing a little bit of frog moving today, because I really want my froglights to want to start getting a bunch of froglights. So this should lead us to the area where I breed my frogs. Perfect. Damn, I'm good. Okay, so I can pull my frogs through here. But I can just show you my world real quick. Because but I also need to make a path that is towards the mangrove forest. It might actually be nice also having that sort of quick accessible through this. So my world is almost 1,250 days old. I have a day counter uh, right there. Um, and as you can see, we've done quite a bit in this world by now. Uh, our current project is actually something up here, but we're gonna need a bunch of frog lights for it. Um, yeah, it is, isn't it? I'm quite proud of it too. And there's even like a big part of it behind us you haven't seen, um, but we're just gonna go up onto this tree in order for you to see it. Yeet. So this is the area where we are working a lot. I'm sort of doing a wizard tower, and I wanna do something very magical. Uh, in the middle of a pond we have on top of that mountain. And we also have the skull over here, which took a while. So all the mountains you see have been built by me. That's also where we came from, right? Inside where we have our uh, our world, pretty much. I have a free cam mod, so we can fly around a little bit. So you can see we have the village, which we've been building on sort of as a fantasy style, with very colorful roofs. We have the big skull here, the wizard tower over here, and inside the mountains. Yeah, I hope so. It's sort of what I've been going for. And here we have all of our redstone stuff that doesn't really fit the aesthetic. Um, we started this island over here because I desperately wanted, well, sort of first of all like a proper medium-sized building. Like it's not huge, but it's a pretty big building for sure. Where we work with like a lot of different things. Um, but then people talked me into like making a tank where I should have where I should name my subscribers as axolotls. And we made this one, which felt real cramped real quick. So I had to find an excuse to like make a big tank. So we made a mountain instead. Where essentially I pop in all my subscribers in here as axolotls that are just swimming about. Um, but what we are currently working towards is going to be an ancient temple of sorts in the middle of this pond. Yeah, indeed, indeed. That's going to be here in the middle. I have actually already designed it out in my design world. So I can show you real quick what we've been working on, which is this sort of thing. Like I have it here as a standalone, where it's not in the environment. But it's sort of going to be like this, what we're working towards. Um, which I think is gonna like add a whole bunch. Like imagine when we have the like when I copied this, I copied the the our mountain, or rather our wizard tower, sort of got cut off. But I think it's gonna look really impressive once we get more beam to it, like have the wizard tower here in the back. So that's sort of what we're building towards. However, I don't have a froglight farm, which is what we're building towards now. Um, but I need quite a lot of froglights. So we've been breeding frogs all day pretty much, which I must admit this is one of the most tedious tasks my world has undergone, and trust me, we've been doing a lot of tedious things. But yeah, so uh, if I butcher your name, please let me know how to pronounce it correctly, because I do wanna get it right. Lavanda? Would that be would that be an alright pronunciation? Anyhow, if you do end up subscribing, you can get a pic of your color of axolotl, and we're gonna pop that into my world here. So if you do end up subscribing, I'll give you an axolotl, but only then. So, well, in that case, what color do you want? So you have the option pink, Lucia, golden, wilder, white, cyan, red, or black. These are your current options. I guess if you really insist, we can go down into the lush cave to see if we can find one of the other colors, but this is your options at the moment. A pink one. All right, pink one it is. And I'm just gonna copy your name straight from here because I'm not sure I can. There we go. Does that look about right? That looks about right to me. All right, let's pop you into the tank. So you're a part of my tiny world here. We have some big plans for the world. It's just things take time, and I'm in no hurry to sort of progress quickly. Uh, like you might have noticed, we're actually not even using an elytra, which definitely would kick the game here into another level, but I quite like the speed of which things involve. I get to experience things close by. I think we're gonna pop you right here. So Lavanda, welcome to my world. Yeah, who needs an elytra when we have a fork? And there's still a lot of detailing I haven't done around this place. Like the village is still sort of empty in the sense that I haven't. Well, and I'm happy that you are. So I mean, I hope I'm gonna be seeing more of you if you have the time, of course. Fork is indeed power. So now I just need to remember where the mangrove forest is. Can I just jump like back in my stream to some, alright, obscure moment? So at 1014 and 3990. Nope, this is the wrong portal. But let's just write that out in my calculator here. 14. I put a 5 too much on that. 1045, 14, 14. Jesus, I can't spell for anything apparently. And 3990. Oh, that's gonna be a long walk up on the nether roof, but I mean, especially with like a stack of frogs. But we're gonna do it eventually. Probably gonna be like the thing we do tomorrow. I'm just I'm probably just gonna breed up all the frogs. We still need to breed the ones from the tundra, but the tundra is right over there, so that's not really too much of an issue. I still need to find a better way to get up on the skull too. I should make like a launch platform somewhere. That's gonna launch me to where I need to go. Alright, so second portal is at 126, so that's this way, and 400 and a lot. Okay, that's... Well, actually, how about we see how long the... What's up, Draco? Ask away, man. Any question? I'm an open book. Yeah. How far does this take? How far does this take us? Not that far that direction, but it takes us pretty far this direction, if nothing else. No. Are you asking whether you should pit your animals against each other? That seems mean, man. Okay, so about here, and then a bunch of blocks in here, and then a bunch of blocks in that direction. Okay. 126. So that should be right here. And through the portal. Yeah, exactly. You shouldn't... Oh no, wait, that might be bad. Wait, which portal does this choose? Darn. I really don't want to be bringing my army of frogs through the nether. The best way to fix that would probably be to break this portal for now. Oh, I mean, if a dog is the way you're supposed to go out, I think you should just lay down and die. Uh, like if you can't beat a dog in a fight, then I think that's natural selection taking its course. To be fair, I don't want to be I don't want to be rude, but I mean, if you lose a straight up 1v1 with a duck, I think you should just let natural selection win. Yeah, yeah. Didn't I say duck? Like a dog, like dogs are quite dangerous animals, to be fair. I actually had a very long conversation with a mate of mine once about what's the biggest animals, or where would we say we have a 50-50% chance of winning a fight with an animal. And my mate, he's a bigger guy, and he's like in every sense of the word. He has more muscles, and he's also just bigger than I am. He was like he could he'd say he'd have like a 60% chance against a wolf, right? And I'm like, all right, yeah, that sounds fair. I'm probably like 45%. If I can get it into a chokehold, then sure. Like I imagine, like if you can move around to its back, you can probably choke it out. But again, that does mean you're putting your head right next to its to its teeth, which seems like a foolish idea. So I'm not too fond of the idea of fighting a wolf. But we had to figure out what's like. He started talking about some of the big cats, and I'm like, dude, like, what are you gonna do against a cat? Like, they have that thing in their spine where they can just like turn their heads around really quickly. Like, you're essentially not able to put a cat in a chokehold. And we had a we discussed it for quite a while. Like, and we ended up agreeing that the biggest big cat, or like not house cat, that he would have a chance against was probably like a lynx or something like that. Because they're still hella huge. Don't get me wrong. It's just not quite as huge as like a panther or, well, technically a panther isn't even a big cat, I think. Isn't there something about that where panthers are not considered big cats? So this should now lead me to the mangrove biome, where we have a bunch of warm temperament frogs. Right? Right? Yes. Okay, so we have a bunch of these guys down here. So now I only need to bring my white army to the tundra. Oh, I had my mom had a Maine Coon when I still lived at home, and I'm pretty sure I could take that. Like, it wouldn't be fun, but I think my chances of murdering that or winning the fight to the death before it got to me, I think I have high chances. However, like, cats aren't to be messed around with. My mom, she had a cat. She had a mate who had a cat. Wow, I know. Um, how extraordinary somebody has a cat. Um, but she actually got into a fight with the cat, or rather, she pushed it off the bed at some point, and it just completely went rabid. Something happened in its head for whatever reason. Quite a terrible story, really, but uh, and it just started biting her, like for real biting her, not like just the playful bites it does during a fight or during when you're playing with it. Like, it bit out solid chunks of her flesh whenever it would bite, and it did quite a bit of damage. But to be fair, she didn't want to hurt the cat either, so she managed to like throw it into one of her rooms and then lock the door. But like, cats are scary things. Like, even though it's so tiny, it actually caused her quite a lot of damage. Welcome back, Darcy. Nice to have you. Alright, so I want to bring all the white ones we have here. I don't want to bring them yet. I haven't made the portal to the tundra. I don't know where the tundra is exactly. So let's just go through that portal there. Do I have an ender pearl? I do have an ender pearl. Since we do need gas tiers eventually. Just gonna take any gas that we come across here. Okay, so if I remember correctly, yes, we have the tundra over here. Which is the cold area where we're going to be getting the green FROGLIGHTS. Hold on. Nobody's killing anyone. Did I just get hit by a phantom underwater? How rude. So about here, over here in the snow, it's clearly very cold. So Aaron is potted cake, by the way. Just in case you were wondering. Uh, so like, let's make a small enclosure. I'm gonna have to use like torches in order to get the. All right, no. Can you like not? And that strays over there. I really don't want to get hit by a stray arrow. Ah, damn. Alright, get these. Let's make the area this big, actually. Here I am, just minding my own business. Getting attacked from every side. I just got rid of the slowness. Alright. Our shovel isn't looking too hot. We're gonna have to repair that soon, but it's fine. No. No. Well, he might just not be here. Well, that's... He might just not be here, Rico. Jeez. Oh, and that's a creeper, too. How many things are in this area? Like, I feel like I'm fighting constantly here. That's so ridiculous. And I need torches down here in order to... Yeah, that phantom is really annoying. But at least it's daytime now, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay, so... I should have, if I remember correctly, some lanterns. Lanterns can be used for the same sort of purpose. I know I'm just going to pick that up again in a second, but... I only have one water bucket on me? Really? Really? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, perfect. So this is where we're going to be keeping the new litter of frogs. Let's just get rid of some of this stuff though. Eat some food. Oh wait, also get rid of these. And grab a bit of water. Really, did it decide to go the other way? I lost a 50-50 there, I guess. Alright, this shouldn't freeze due to the lanterns being down here. However, I still will have to like give this a roof too, just so that the small buggers doesn't dump out. And so they have somewhere to lay their eggs. Alright, so now they can lay their eggs here. I'm just gonna make a small hole here for me to get out. And pop a little bit of light around here, so I don't have to worry about anything coming towards me. While I'm just trying to have a good time. Alright, so, and I make the hole, or I make the portal right here. Let's get rid of all that stuff. Light this portal. Now first let's write down minus 166, 71, 645. Let's light this portal, not walk through it, because then we're generating a portal hole. So minus 166 and 645. So I need to go to minus 2180 up on the roof, so we can make a portal there. So it connects up quite nicely. And which way do I need to be looking? I need to be looking south. Okay. What do you mean? What's up, Lavanda? Lavanda? Well, it sort of varies a little bit from when people join in. I have a very global audience, I guess. What's tanking my frames this much? Is it the villagers? No. Then what? Well, the villagers are tanking some of my frames, but it shouldn't be that bad down to where it went down to 35. Just have to figure that out eventually, but for now we'll... So anyway, people join at very different hours, and some join only join during the night and stuff. So there's pretty much always someone in here. Alright, see you later. I hope to see you again, Lavanda, though. But of course I don't mind. I'd very much like for people to be here when they have the time and want to. I don't require you to be. Alright, so I need to go to minus 21. That's this way. And 80. Oh, this way. Oh, just, and then 80. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry. We also ran too far. And I need to be looking south or north. It doesn't really matter which. Okay, so yes, that brings me through here. That means we should be able to go to the portal we have over here somewhere. There. Grab all the white frogs, bring them along over here, make them breed, and then we have a much better standpoint for where things are going to be. What's up, Draco? Alright, let's grab... ah, right. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, so essentially I just grab these guys. Hope that a lot of the yellow ones are gonna stay. Or the orange ones. Oh, actually I can grab the orange ones too, why not? Like, they're just additional breeding frogs. I'm pretty sure we have enough tadpoles here. So I don't have to worry about it. Let's just pull all of these guys down. Grab, oops. Grab these guys, come on. Like, there's no reason not to grab them. Like, it's just additional breeding power, as I said. Okay, that's 64 frogs. Alright, so let's just make this hole a little bit bigger so I can actually pull these guys out. Some of them already went through the portal, which is alright. We don't mind. Terribly, anyway. And then I'm just going to start pulling them through like this. by going back and forth a couple of times. And like for the final, now we just need to pick up a bunch of frogs on the other side. Like this is gonna be a pain, but I mean it is what it is. Pull all the frogs a little bit to the side, so I don't have to worry about it. Come over here, because that way you don't get in the way when I wanna walk around. I guess I can leave those two up there. Can I just like run regular speed? Without that breaking? I can. Nice. So now I bring them through over here, which is the tundra. I start breeding them up. Jump through here. Grab all of these guys again. Make sure to leash them up. Like I don't need like a very specific amount of frogs. I just want like a lot. Alright, I just want you to come down here somehow. And get rid of all the leashes. All the leashed ones. So I can like start breeding them up instead of having them on a leash. Okay, and now I bring out these and I start clicking them. So we can get a bunch of green frogs. And so we wait for all these to breed up. Not super interesting, but necessary. Yeah, I'm here. It's just watching some videos while I wait for being able to breed these guys. Like it's not super interesting right now. It's just yeah, I have to get through this. Like getting all these frogs up and running is what enchants are on the Triton. There are Riptide, Free, Unbreaking, Impaling, and Mending. I don't know whether I can actually have more on it. Um, but it has to have like at least the Riptide and Mending, Unbreaking. The Impaling is just in case I want to punch something with it. Is it raining? Oh, you mean in real life? Yeah, sure. The Riptide is absolutely what saves my world though. Like, 'cause surely snowy plains are considered a cold biome. Like, if I don't get green frogs from this, I don't know what the hell is going on. Hmm. The question is if I should make like a if I should make a farm for each of the colors, or if I should just make a sorting system. Because if I make a farm for each, I can expect somewhat the same rates. However, if of each of the things. However, if I make it combined, uh, it's going to be uneven. I'm going to be having get uneven amounts of it because it's just up to chance which one is going to be closer. Mm. Hmm. We'll just have to see what's going to be the best approach here. Wait and see, I guess. Just gonna empty my inventory out a bit. I don't wanna. Did I just hear something come walking closer? No, it's just a portal. Okay. Oh, let's get underneath here again, just so phantoms can't hit us. hear zombies. Are they coming towards me? Oh no, they found the found the invis guy. Huh, what a shame. He was doing so well. Just wanted to make sure that nothing came down for me down here, because like I really don't want to deal with like a bunch of zombies down here. Like sweeping it, which would just like murder all my my guys here. I'm sure. Gotta make sure. Oh yes, we are getting some green ones. Perfect. Okay, good. So we're finally. I need to look at my lava farm or sometime. Oh, it's pretty straightforward. You just put a piece of dripstone underneath, and then a lava source on top, and a cauldron underneath. No, no hopper. Why would there be a hopper? I just pick up the lava manually. You can't. Mm, you can make a semi-automatic one where essentially the hoppers are pushed with pistons around in a circle. That way you can sort of stand in the same spot, hold right click in. If you then fill your inventory, you can then drop the bucket in front of you, and that can then be picked up by a hopper and put into a chest. But that's as automatic as you can make it. Hmm. We're starting to get a few green ones, though. It's good to see. Actually, let's make a fence and then just pull them all into where they need to be, or to the nether. I mean, fence. Oh, we have a frog up here. Hello, sir. You were forced to leave. What do you mean, Green? Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna nether wastes. Need to find a delta somewhere. There should be one pretty close to -0, 0. Salt delta, okay. So we're deep inside of a salt delta here. So this is gonna be where I bring my frogs. Ah, some unfinished business. How ominous of you. Because that's also gonna give me like a vague idea of how many frogs we've gathered by now. So I'm just gonna steal all the ones we have down here. Um, Hello, good sir. You too. Come on. Come on then. Okay, time to like just grab as many of these as we can. Pull them all to the side. Please, thank you. And I can sort of try and divide them into colors later, but for now we'll just drag all of these over to the post which I've set down. Can I do this? I can, they're quick enough for it, that's nice. Stay here. My little frog army. Wait, can I not? Okay, good. All frogs are tied up. I just want to have like a rough estimate of how many I have of each. So I can estimate somewhat how many of the different colors that we're going to be getting here. Frog army indeed. So let's just see how many made it back through the portal. And I also got to close up that area for yeah, so as you can see, like quite a lot of them actually made it back here, which I mean, it's just a waste if we don't bring these guys along. Also, let's just quickly patch that up area up there. Grab all these that are straggling around. We don't want no stragglers. Not in my house. Oh, the two up there I don't care about. They can stay on top of the portal. Or just... Like, look at all these that just made it through the back through the portal, which is super annoying. But it is what it is. Alright, let's go through. Well, it's going to be quite simple because we're going to be making it up here, right? On top of the basalt delta, we're going to have the magma, those magma dudes, sort of just run towards an iron golem, pretty much. Can I manage to do this? Oh, no. Don't go through the portal, please. Fuck it, it's fine. So, essentially they're going to be jumping towards the iron golem we're going to be putting it. We're actually going to be putting 2 iron golems. then they're gonna fall down. They're gonna become smaller, and then the frogs are gonna swallow them, producing a pretty decent amount of this an hour. Let's just see if we have any adult leftover frogs over here. Well, except for the two that are on top of the portal. I don't know. For some reason, I always have two on top of a portal. Oh yeah, we have one or two here. Damn, there's a lot more here than I thought there was going to be. Uh, Hello, little one. Now, come through the portal, please. Try again. And bring you along too, I guess. Why not? So some of them are already coming back. This is why I hate working with frogs. They're so mobile. We're clearly going to be able to make a lot more of the purple. Froglights than we are going to be of any of the other kinds. Alright, come along. So I think we have plenty of the warm ones. What we need, or the white ones, what we need are some more of the orange ones, because I don't think I have that many of those. Orange and green ones are definitely what we have the least amount of. Luckily, there should be a lot of tadpoles in over here that are just about to become orange. And then we can fix that up by the end of it by getting the green ones. Uh, so yeah, we have a lot of orange ones here. That's pretty good. Do I have do I have more than 31 though? Because I would love it if I could just call it quits here, because I just want about 30 of each. Like, more is of course welcome, it's just I would like to have about 30 of each, and we do. Okay, so we already had like, I don't know, 10, 20 over there. So now I just need to pull these guys through here. Go through here. Grab these. Well, considering I made 180 leashes or something like that. I made like 3 stacks of leashes. And they are almost all spent. We have a pretty decent amount with us here. Like dealing with frogs this way is no exact science at all, but we're alright, so now I think we have about as many of the orange ones as we do the white ones-ish. We might still have a lot more white, but we have enough of the orange ones. So now I just want a whole bunch of the green ones. We also need to go repair my shovel. It's breaking apart in my hand. Well, you come down with me here. So how many do we have about here? I guess about 20. And we do have some more. Like just waiting to become frogs. So I think I can pick these up and then bring them through the portal without too many issues. Do we have any left? No, we have tied them all up. Nice. Come on up. And I might as well just scrap like these that are just around here. And then start bringing them through. Really? Are you kidding me? And now they're gonna have time enough to go through back through the portal, but apparently I have a lot of mates over here. Come on, get out of my face, dude. I'm just trying to bring a frog army with me. Is that too much to ask for not to get interrupted by the dead? Like, we're not going to be making the farm today. It would seem like I've already been going for a lot of hours, and we've only just managed to achieve to get the froglight farm, or the frogs ready for it. But boy, we have a lot now. So I should be able to like just look at them and go. So there's about 111 frogs there. About, give or take 10 or 20. Or give 10 to 20. What's up, Draco? We're just gonna head back through the portal to check whether we have a lot more green ones. No, they don't despawn. Most of the time, you can always say that animals that you make don't despawn. Alright, we want to go away from that creeper right there. Oh, another stray, really? Alright, you guys, come on through. Grab as many as we can of these guys. Like, it's just a few more green frogs. Like, it's not a whole bunch, but maybe it's gonna help out the ratio a little bit. I mean, we have a lot of each now. Alright, well, we can call it a day here. So, thank you so much for watching. I had a blast, even though it's just sort of, well, frog breeding. We're going to be able to make that frog farm tomorrow, and then we're finally going to be able to get some of those blocks that we've been itching to get our hands on. So, I wish you a wonderful day. I hope to see you again tomorrow. Cheerio, and Joe out.